Hello guys and welcome back. How you doing today? Yeah, so much for maybe there won't be a stream tomorrow. I'm back with shower thoughts, okay? Shower thoughts. Literally shower thoughts from today because I had to wash my hair before stream because it was looking a mess. And now it's still a mess but fluffier. Oh. Hey Rose Buzzy, nice to seeing you again. Also, nice having Catilla here. Just too excited, just too excited. And I mean, I'm guessing Kat will leave us here in a second to say blind. I'm happy they stopped by, and I'm so happy they're enjoying Hollow Knight. Love it. Yeah. Of course, do that. There's a lot of excitement in the Discord. Which, you know, granted, it's a really cool game. So yeah. I hope Cat's gone. Final spoiler warning. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No going back, and Rosie pulls this in too deep. Look, bye. Alright. Day 23. We continue. Alright, so I've been going, even though it was past midnight yesterday, I went back and I mean, I can show you. You probably won't be able to read it because it will be inverted because of the camera, but this is it. Or maybe let me mirror. Sorry. Let me try and mirror my cam for a second, even though I don't usually do that because I like this angle better for my face. Can you? Yeah, you should be able to read that now, if it focuses. Is that close enough? So that is the result of going back and checking out all the letters. I mean, the good thing is that I had most of them on the last day. Except for that one. That one top corner here. The top left corner, where we went in, but I couldn't make sense of it. Since that one is an F, and I guess the antechamber, like all the other rows make up 5-letter words. So I thought maybe this is either something missing or it's meant as a divider so that you have 2-letter words, and that ends up being the case. And I mean, there's not much stuff that is a 2-letter word and has an F as the second letter. So I guess, okay, I was like, okay, it's either if or off. And then I went back and looked at the pictures and was like, okay, a cook and like a Native American. I was going back, okay, either it should be either I or O. I was like, oh, it's chief and chef. But that's to say, that's a kind of a tricky one. Because when the first word I think of, exactly, first word I think of when I see like chef is cook, and I don't think chef, I think just cook. At the thought at like 11 p.m. your time last time. Nice. Nice, that's nice. And I actually went back to earlier streams, and naturally there weren't that many days where I think it was these 3, like the top 2 in the 9th rank on the right, and the one below that one. Those I was missing. I haven't actually gotten up there that many times. I think I've only made it like up here 2 times. So yeah, that one I managed to see on one day. The room on the 8th rank, and the two on the 9th I didn't, because on the one day where I actually filled both of them, the corner one was the pump room, and the pump room, as far as I saw, doesn't have any pictures. It's one of those like the chapel that doesn't have anything. And the room next to it, I placed the utility closet. Now that one has pictures, but I didn't look at them. Yeah, so I just I guessed it eventually. I thought eventually what I had so like missing letters. If count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. And I was like, okay, there's not much that can go in there. I thought maybe he, but then it's he counts. Then it kind of messes up the sentence, and then we're like, okay, probably we, if we count. And that's, I actually Googled it just to be safe. If we, and for another reason, because that might have confused me. So it's, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Okay, the bottom part is, okay, we have 8 safes with 8 red letters. That's, so far so good. And all the combinations are safes. Not surprising, since I already cracked 2 that were dates. 3rd of March and 25th of December. That's actually what I've been saying in the drawing room, that I'm kind of thinking it based on the pattern I've had so far. It's like I see a likelihood for it being a 4-digit code and for it being a date. And I'm right. The bunker, of course, was a more literal time lock, but it's also time related. The study is still a big question mark. Look, at least it's there and probably has a date as a solution. We just have to figure out what it is. And then I'm not sure about the one that, what is it called, the drawing room? That one architect's room, the drafting studio. I'm not sure if they're safe on like the made up built like little model floor plan of the study is like a proper safe, or it's just, you know, a toy. I mean, I guess you can crack it. It's just the question is I don't think there's a red letter in there, so maybe that's a fun one extra. And then of course that means I've only found 5 out of 8 safes so far. Of course, the question would be, where are the other ones? Yeah, and also I was mighty confused about that, like, because as far as I've understood it, if we count small gates, that's supposed to be a clue for all of them, like for all the saves. I was like, counting small gates? What? How is that? Also, sorry, Rosie, I totally didn't read your stuff. I'm going to get to that in a second. How is counting small gates going to tell me? Like, I was trying to think back on the saves I cracked already. It was like, counting small gates, how does that equal anything? And at least I know the answer for The Office, because again I googled, because I just wanted to know the Office because I already cracked the code, and that kind of led to me also seeing the solution for the drawing room, unfortunately. But I was really close. It was almost there, and I made a counting mistake, which was the reason I couldn't get it actually. But yeah, that's another story. You were playing Nine Souls, paused and was like, it's fucking shit. Yep. Oopsie, spoilers. Yeah, I was a little not careful enough. But I was already on the close track. I think I tried that yesterday. Okay, so the thing is, okay, so for The Office, I guess because you, Rosie, you're gonna be interested. The Office is like a crazy one. I mean, if you remember in The Office, in the drawer, we have actually the switch that reveals the save. There's a note there with different book titles, like, I don't know, the fleeing of the queen or something, like some things, words. that the maid's father were book titles. One of them is the March of the Count. And I deduced from that March is supposed to be a hint, so third month. And I was wondering, why is it the March of the Count? Because that all didn't make much sense regarding the family, because in the family we have barons, we have lords and ladies, but the title Count hasn't been encountered for this family yet. But we've encountered it somewhere else, and I completely forgot about that, even though it was a little crazy there, always there. So, the foyer. The foyer has these busts. I've only been in there once, so it's like... And I was super late in the game. But yeah, it has a couple different busts of... I believe it was 1 woman and 6 men. One of these dudes that's portrayed there is... a man called Count Gates. So his title is Count and his last name is Gates. And apparently how you get to 3rd of March is that the paper in the office is supposed to give you March, and then apparently there are 3 busts of that Count Gates in the house, in different rooms. And you're supposed to notice that. So that is a harsh one, and I'm happy it's only 3 busts, and I kind of just tried a couple numbers and beat it. That is crazy. I mean, it's not even the same. Like if everything you need is in one room, then I'm gonna say, okay, you know what, it's fine. But having a random or somewhat random number of busts of one dude, like imagine it were 27 busts, and you had to count them in 27 different rooms. I mean, God bless him, it's only 3, but still. That's a little, okay. But yeah. No thanks, yeah. I'm also like... But that's the office one. And the drawing room one we can talk about when we actually get there, because that's a room I draft fairly often. And we'll definitely crack that today. So, the boudoir, I couldn't find anything how counting gates relates to the one in the boudoir. I mean, you have the picture of Christmas there, and that's already a good hint towards the date, so I don't know. But maybe there's another clue as well that leads you to that combination, but is counting gates, so yeah. But for all the remaining saves we find... Let's just keep that in mind. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 saves. Also, of course, there's plenty of things I would still like to do in here, but I'm not sure I can achieve all of them, because I'm still under the belief that we only have 30 days and then the game's over, and either we were successful and found room 46, or we weren't, and that's gonna be it. So basically, good ending or bad ending. The things I'd like to do, apart from the obvious of discovering more rooms, especially the ones we're missing here, is let's go through it all. I want to supply the foundation and the lab with energy from the boiler room. To use the machinery that's there, and hopefully in the foundation be able to use the elevator that's going down there. What else do I want to do? Of course, I want to go into the Rumpus room more and get more premonitions from Alzara, because they're cool as fuck. If I find another key for a locker in the vault, I would of course like to see if there's any more in there than the forged passport are already found. Then going back to the study, of course, and cracking the safe in the drawing room. Of course, buying all the books in the bookstore and reading them in the library. Chamber of Mirrors, absolutely, that has to be a bigger secret. It's gonna be tricky to really place that in a manner where I can connect all 4 of the doors, and I'm reasonably certain that's what you need to do, that you connect the rooms in such a way that you have access to the room from all 4 sides and can go back and forth between the different sides and push buttons one after the other, and eventually that central square will be lifted up and something will probably happen if you push that central button. Not sure what though. I already said the boiler room, the drafting studio, of course. We do have a little mini safe there. We'll see if that does anything. The pump room, that it's we'll have to go back to that for the shower VOD, and the workshop, of course, combine more of our tools for new stuff in the workshop and see what we can do with that. Of course, getting more mail in the mail room would also be interesting. Everything that gives me more lore and more info on the story. Finally getting to the master bedroom, seeing what's in there. And maybe checking the 7 squads again for what looks to be like a hidden door. Other than that, yeah, I still feel like the angels, the pictures of the angels in the chapel are also a hint to a bigger puzzle. Not sure what that is yet though. Maybe we will get some hints on that. If not, then I'll have to live with that or save that for another playthrough. Yeah, of course, finding the last other room, and I guess that's the, yeah. Okay, that's all that. Now, the pump room. The thing is, when I first went down into the basement, I needed the fountain to be empty to access the basement door. And down there, we hit the reservoir, which was filled too much with water, so we couldn't access the boat that was there. But now I have the elevator unlocked. That is sort of a shortcut down there, so I don't actually need the basement to be the fountain to be drained. Meaning I want to go back to the pump room, refill the fountain, and drain the reservoir. The thing is, I'm just not sure on how much I should drain it. Like, instincts tell me I don't need to drain it all that much because the water just wasn't like that much higher. But then again, it was a very vast pool of water. So maybe I do have to drain all of it or nearly all of it to access the boat. I mean, if we do have to drain all of it, then that's going to be an issue because then we need to connect the extra tank somehow to be able to pull that off. But yeah, that's absolutely something I want to try. Drain the reservoir and try and access the boat, because I feel like that might get me some progress in the underground section. And I feel like that is the key to beating the game. So basically getting the boiler room, getting the pump room is, in a sense, my biggest priority. That also means I have to place the pool. Because the pool only adds the pump room to the day's draft pool. Alright, so that's shower thoughts. That's things that happened. And yeah. Question is, let's go. I was wondering if I should pick my allowance now or later. You're welcome. Thanks for listening to me yapping. And for being here. And for helping me out with the code. But a couple of, like, honestly, I think a couple of these were quite tough. I mean, I love the tool shed, but the tomb? The tomb? Would you better believe that's new? What? Okay, cool. So what's this going to be, huh? Ah, special candles. Okay, so if I can make my super cool lighting tool today, that would be dope. Oh, we have a dig spot. Why does it look like a fake door? Like, for real. That's the fakest fake door I've ever seen. Ah, the angels. Okay, lift or lower your arm. Oh, you are the one with the riding crop, okay. Okay, more candles. Stone plate, okay. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. I mean, I hope not. I mean, the thing is, today we should have the 30th. So I hope this, like the 30th of November, because we came to the house on the 7th. And like, I really, really hope that this is not our last day. Trying to remember of the angels in the chapel, and also I definitely need the lighter thing. I'll need the lighter thing today. Also have to go to the back to the chapel and did I take pictures? No, I don't think I did take pictures of the windows. Let me quickly check if I took any pictures of the stained glass windows in the church, but I don't think I did. Nope, I didn't. Okay, I'll definitely have to do that. I mean, so far my assumption would be that these angels are depicted in a way with either their tool raised or lowered. And if you like portray them correctly down here, Something will happen. Oh, hello. Open only in the event of my death. Hello, Uncle Herb. Also, I wish I had the magnifying glass for the stamp. Simon. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. And all of the picturesque places of this grand estate. I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stranger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what the plans and prospects of yours no prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition it is that dumped me in this sunless hollow. And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend if not break these chains, then will I cherish this tomb more than oak, and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulture as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. I like Herbie. I like Herbie so much. Rest in peace, Herbie. Alright, so we'll see if we can do something with this today. I'll definitely try my best. Alright, let's see what we get. The mailroom, a package has been delivered. You know what? Why not? A magnifying glass and 2 keys. I've also gotten a gem. Okay, no, I did look at that stamp already. Yeah. Let's take it then first. Before we start with the drawing room. The courtyard, why not? The metal detector and the magnifying glass, so I already have the tools to craft my thingy. Let's do the parlor. And I really should try and get back to the east side somehow. This box is not blue. Well, that's wrong. Every statement with the word blue is false. I mean, if it is, then this one is false. And that's would make it true. Which would make it false. Which would make it true. The black box and the blue box are empty. All right. All right, we have 6. Minus 1 is 5. So we have 4. 2. Oh, okay. 2 times 10 is 20. Negative 12 is 8. So we're switching up the order now. I have to go by the colors. So 3 times 5 is 15. Negative 13 is 12. It's a steep price. But I need something that lets me go to the east side. Alright. The observatory on day 13 should have something good again, I believe. With 13 stars, it should be a good constellation. The sale. Everything is 15% off. 50% off, sure. Oh. Or these two constellations. Good as well. Trying to be careful with my diamonds here. I am a little worried, commissary. Yeah. Okay, we do have diamonds for sale. Set of gems, 10. Single gem for 3, sledgehammer for 8. Okay. And I will have plenty of money once I get... Okay, you have your baton raised. I knew that. Okay, that's going to the east side. Oh, come on, not the freaking wage room. Damn you. What? No, I will not accept. I have to take the weight room. Hate it. Okay, now I'm worried because I don't have any gems. I mean, there should be coins in the tomb. And I do have plenty of steps right now. So maybe let me go and get these and buy a couple gems before I draft another room. Okay, I can definitely go and look at the stamp. For one. An Orinda stamp, Orinda Aries. Damn, that is beautiful. Okay, there we go, a bunch of coins. With that, I'll buy one set of gems. I'll keep it simple for now. I think the hovel is my favorite out of room. Just because it switches up the diamond cost. I feel like diamonds are the things I've always too little of. Also right now I'm wondering something. So far I was able to find an upgrade disc down in the abandoned mines. I wonder if there's one there every day. If I could go down there and grab that every day and upgrade the room every day. And all I needed to do was invest some steps. Right. 4 gems for 10. Right. Left, right, and center. I want the boiler room, but I also need the chapel. I like the pantry. I'm not sure if I should do the boiler room here already. I know I want it. The thing is, I want to be able to connect it to the foundation. And I feel like it needs a direct line. Like it needs to be either here or up here for that to work. So let me do the lab for now. Right now, let's look around here and run an experiment. Ah, the broken lever. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's also something. Can that really be repaired? That's also a question I've asked myself multiple times now. Alright, let's see. Well, the experiment of the day. Each time you eat an apple, when you drive the hallway from another hallway. How do we feel about every time you eat an apple, set your steps to 40? I am at 40 steps right now, so right now that would be a positive. I mean, I don't know if I will find any apples. I could also make every time you eat an apple gain a star. But I feel like if all goes well, I will do a lot of running around today. I think I'm gonna try that. It's a little risky. But I feel like the positives outweigh the risks. Oh, the coupon book. Also, this is an orange. Okay, the greenhouse costs a gem, but it should also give me gems. I also kind of want to have a door over there. I'm too scared of creating dead ends, to be honest. Ah, look at that. A trunk. To the Great Hall, even though it needs many keys, just because I don't want to do the archives. Alright, we have the trunk here. Let me go back to the commissary. Yeah, it doesn't really matter what room I go. These are reasonably well connected. Alright. The sledgehammer. Then I will go and open that trunk. Three gems, nice. Okay, now keys are starting to get more of a become more of a problem. Alright. First let's go to the chapel. Oh yeah. Ah, there's coins down here. Okay, do all of them? Okay, all of them have their tools lifted. So I'm guessing it's not necessarily about their depictions here. All of them have their tools lifted. I I can't lose half my steps. I just can't. And what? I'll take the closet here. Okay, dice and keycard. That's actually not the worst. The damn game really wants to take my steps away. Should I roll and try to get the boiler room? Damn it. It's worse. Should have just taken the security room and be happy. Yeah, I did get the chapel. That was lucky. Okay, the Whispering Hall is at least free. Okay, coins. I mean, I can get a gem here. That's one at least. No! Oh, that's how that room works? Okay, so that's how this room works. Okay. Sunday, November 29th. Okay. Small gates, huh? I mean, let's see, 8, 9, 10. 14? I mean, these are windows, it's not really gates. Okay, there's one. Let's say small gates, so small doors. I hope they don't mean windows. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 11, 12 in 3 little rooms. Is that lame that I'm trying every combination? Yeah, probably. Especially if I don't know if it's true. I mean, small gates. I see one small gate here, one small door. This room has 2, 6 in the center, so 8, 9, 10. So this is 10. And this is 1. Two, 10, and 1. So if 10 is the month, then can be either 12 or 24th. If 10 is the day, then it can really only be 12. 10, okay. I mean, I'm not even sure if these are the right gates, you know? And what if the door isn't the only gate? What if it's also meant to be windows? Then we have 13 in this one. Then we have 13, 10, and 1. Or maybe it's just 13 and 10. There isn't really a 13th month, but you never know. Okay. About 10 and 14? Or 11, 13? Okay. So we said if we count the windows, we have 13 here, we have 10 here, that's 23, we have 1 here, that's 27. Maybe March 27? 3 little rooms? Did I hear something? Okay, we're standing in this room. Standing in this room? And we're standing in this room. Or maybe 7th of November? Date in the calendar? Count small gates, huh? I mean, I see a total of 8 small gates in this picture. Really? It's 8th of November? Let's go. The 8 small gates on the calendar. I cracked the safe. In the studio. Let's fucking go. Yeah, let's fucking go. Gaming. Letter number 5. Hi, of course, this is Shrunken, November 8th. Uncle, in a few hours we are departing. As planned, and already saw from the next page, this is by Mary. This is by our mother. As planned, we will be taking the old mountainway tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. By the way, is that the Oxford comma? I believe it is. I may never know if I've made the right decisions. But I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house. This unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these last days were all for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine, the thin wire we stood upon, above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. I'm genuinely surprised. Let's give this to a draft pool. The pool. I need that because I need the pump room. Well, that was fast. Oh, hey, chest. Oh, yes, let's go, please. 4 gems, fantastic. Alright, so let's drain this. Let's drain this bitch. Alright, so the fountain. The fountain is getting refilled. Yeah, I feel like this only also works when it's connected to the boiler room, unfortunately. So that's a tricky one. Like, the boiler room is so big. I hope I can work around that with this, but we'll see. So number 1 is connected to pump 2. So Oh, no, no, no. Oh, damn it. Alright, now back again. I forgot to change the selection here. Alright, they're gonna drain the reservoir. I mean, also maybe we can't achieve everything in one day, you know? Like the fact that I can drain the, or at least attempt to drain the reservoir as much as possible today is already huge. And of course, other stuff I can work on tomorrow or another day, if I have another day. Let's fill it up that as far as we can, as it will go. The thing is, I will not completely empty the reservoir, but then again, I hope. I mean, honestly, I think it might be necessary, but I hope not. I just hope. Oh, come on. You know what? No. I will not be forced to endure the pains of the archives. Even if that means sacrificing 2 rooms. 2 spots. There we go. Ugh. Probably should have tried that from the pump room. I'll rather take the bedroom, thank you. All right. The thing is, the garage gives me 3 keys and I'm low on keys. The patio gives me a dig spot. I mean, I could find something else in there. Would spread diamonds in green rooms. I mean, I can also buy more gems. think I'm more for keys today. Mm-hmm. Okay, now I have to go back to the Great Hall. I'm happy that was open. And rank 5, 6, 7. Should prioritize getting to 8, just so that I can have dinner. In case we need it. You bastards! I mean, you know what? I'll take the weight room because now it's cheap. And we can have dinner. No, we don't have the boiler room. Damn. But I wish I had it. But still, 20 steps at least. Kitchen would be dope now. Alright, that's worth something. I kinda need the kitchen. As much as I hate it. I need it. I need the kitchen. Okay, club sandwich for sure. So far we didn't have... Okay, let me save the rest and see if we can find... Like, we haven't found any apples today. Ooh, I hate this. Gotta take the archives, I guess. Ah, key. Ah, a coin. Oh, I love the metal detector so much. Okay, let's do this. I've never had the drawing room this far back. Ever. Alright. And so basically know the solution already, but let me see. So I'm just giving you all the little route today. I mean, it could be worse. Okay, so apparently what you have to do here is add the gains, the small, oh, so sorry, the small gates. But not gates as in G-A-T-E-S, but as in G-A-I-T-E-S. So the small steps, which is of course the lady and the older gentleman. And apparently I miscounted the pictures of the older gentleman. I counted 14 and it should be 15. So let me double check that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, it really is 15. Okay. This is 415. The 6th letter. April 15th. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless, like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again, before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. And now she's been gone 6 years. So that, whatever they had planned, it definitely didn't work out. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil on the red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now, to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. I love Herbie. Okay, so antechamber is definitely available in case we need it. And of course this needs a key. The blue eye is sweet. I wanted that for the dice. I'm getting the diamond here. You never know when you need it, even though I'm more worried about more worried about keys right now. Okay, this door is locked. Let me try from the other side if it's locked there as well. Not locked here. I mean, I can do these. Oh, the sauna! That's actually not bad. It gives us a step boost for tomorrow. And it didn't cost me anything. Of course, the best rooms are always the ones that don't cost you anything. Alright, so now the workshop would be ideal, to be honest. I don't think the... It's a heavy price, but it's 4 doors. I mean, 3 because one's blocked, but... Haha, locked. Too bad. Yo! Are you kidding me? That's how you get that down? I swear that's like only possible with this room or something. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's how you get that down. But I still feel like I still have a feeling I need to connect the foundation to... Ah, damn, it's locked as well. Alright, so doors are locked. Then I guess we go back. Grab some more food. If I remember correctly, in the commissary there were no more keys, but I can, of course, go and check. I mean, then we could head out to the reservoir. Alright, so here's the kitchen. So let's have some soup. That will give us 15. I mean, sure. Let me buy 2 bananas as well. Why not? I mean, I'm gonna go back and check what we had at the commissary. In a lab through here. Pretty sure I won't need them, but whatever. Alright. And the question I ask myself, should I go back to the tomb now? Okay, maybe let me go back to the tomb first. And even if I don't have the contraption to light the candles today, let me see if I can do something with the statues at least. Maybe that still works out somehow. But yeah, the more and more I play this, the more I'm like, okay, yeah, this is definitely a game that you can play multiple. Like the replay value of this is amazing. Yeah, but I don't think having them all have their items raised is the right choice, because I think that's how they were initially. Each of our journeys came to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? Okay, something about dead ends. I mean, we get coins every time we create a dead end. Dead ends. Okay, what if it's about the number of dead end rooms I have in my house right now? Like each angel had a number. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Not sure if the garage counts. No, okay, now the question would just be which angel is number 6? Did I maybe write that down? I just wrote down that there are glass windows, but not the numbers. Okay. Let's look at the chapel. No, that I don't think I can guess it. I mean, I have a room with your statue in my floor plan today. Does that mean anything to you? Or maybe it's draft a room with the appropriate statue in it. And then have the corresponding number of dead-end rooms that correlates with the number in the chapel. Tried these two already, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Four, 5, 6, 7. Am I missing the 8th one? Ah, the 8th one is missing. So what if I turn all of you down, huh? I mean, that doesn't hurt to try. Part of me also wants to go back into the cloister now. And see if something changed in there. Ah, that means I want my candle thing. I want my candle thing. Okay, so how far is the cloister in? Not that far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just 5 rooms. Okay, I think I'm gonna go back there. Just to look if moving the statue in here has done anything. You never know, right? You never know. Okay, no. You still have your thing lifted. You have not changed and nothing here has changed, as far as I can see. I still find it really irritating that there's a dig spot in there where you can't reach it. Like, even if I had the shovel today, I couldn't reach it. That is so weird. Alright. Okay, then now we're going into the mine and see if the draining the reservoir has done anything for us. Need to go check on the book. Yeah, I believe Realm and something, Remnant Science or something. Yeah, that's one of the books we can buy in the bookshop, like a not destroyed version. Okay, no upgrade disc here today. Maybe because I actually used it the last time. Oh yeah, okay, that is too much. That is too much drain. Alright, yeah, that's too much. Alright, of course now the question is... Do I have enough steps to make it back, like to make it back to the pump room and then back here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's at least 22. I mean, I can try it. I sure as hell can try it, and at least now we know. But honestly, I was... Yeah. I thought that probably draining it all the way is too much. You probably do only have to drain it like 2 levels. Alright. I mean, even if I can't make it back today, like if I adjust the water levels in the reservoir, I can go there directly tomorrow without needing the pump room again. Oh, damn. Okay, sorry. Thought it connected as well, but it doesn't. Okay. So we have 2 levels left. So how do we play this? I mean, I did see that there was a stair on the other end and stuff at the bottom, so there's definitely something to find at the very bottom of the reservoir, so draining it completely is definitely something you can do. But that's not the key for getting across. Alright, then let's see. If I drain the I don't necessarily have to drain the aquarium by 5. I guess I can just switch tanks here. So now the question is that enough or not? I feel I want to fill it up 2 more. Okay, the aquarium is the 3rd one. The 3rd one goes to pump 1. All right. So how about well, let me keep these switched. We put that back full. And drain the entire water from the aquarium into the reservoir. How about that? Let's do it like this and this. Okay, and now 2 more. That drains. And that goes in here. Alright, so let's see if we can make it back. And check if that is the correct amount of water or not. Running shoes helping me out a little. Another step saved thanks to the running shoes. And another. Okay. I mean, I also feel like I need to connect, like a theory I have about the foundation in the house is that it needs also to be connected to the boiler room and gain some energy to move the big thing, the big cogs and wheels thing that we've seen down here. No, really? It's one too low? Still? It needs one more? Damn. Frick. Alright, I'm not sure I'm gonna make it back a third time. But I can try. I mean, 7 steps. Maybe we got lucky after all. I hope that was a glitch right there and that there's not actually a person. I really hope that was a glitch just now. I could also try and go back to the kitchen and see if I make that. And buy some more bananas. Oh, nope. That's it. Baronial Manor. Okay, but we opened 2 saves and learned a couple things. Day 24. What was the last 20? I initially drained the reservoir too much. Like, fully draining it is not the answer. And then I went back to put more water in. And I was still a little bit... Like, I was missing a little tiny bit. So basically you have to drain 1 level of water to access the boat. And then I ran out of stamina. But we learned something. We learned something. Let's see what other room we get here today. You know what? Give me the shelter. Because I feel like red rooms are annoying me to no end. but I feel like this has never any items or anything. Alright, let's see what we get today. So ideally today I get the boiler room and connect it to either the lab or the foundation. And if I also get the pump room again, that would be absolutely amazing. Let's start small, why not? The hallway, sure. The corridor to go further in. Oh, the magnifying glass, nice. Not too keen on the library right now. It's like the books that I'm interested in aren't in there anyway. The gems are not in this box. Gems are in this box. The white box is true. But then all the boxes would be true. Okay, just looking around. Hoping for good rooms. Oh, that's a good room. And it doesn't count as shelter because it has no negative effect anymore. Nice. That's lovely. Oh, you know what? I'll accept that end here. Okay. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Oh, running shoes. Nice find. think I never picked up the stuff from the pantry. Should probably do that. Since I now don't have a connection to it. Of course, now I'm having apples. Alright, 14 stars. Oh, and the sale is 15. If we have the farmer's apple today, I'm gonna laugh. That's this apple. I'm on this miner. Alright. I get room for keys. So 3 times 7, that's 21. -3 should be 18. So 20. -4, 16. Okay, is that 5 multiplied by 5 minus 5? Is that 20? No, okay. So 14. So -3 is 18. That was 16. Okay, I have 1 plus 4 is 5. 5 times 1 is 5, times 4 is 20. -5 is 15. Okay. Today absolutely is an apple day. I'm not sure I want to adjust any of these. Like, I feel like they're fine. Honestly, all of these varieties are fine for me. Okay, so I definitely have to be careful because right now this is... Oh yeah, yeah, definitely not you. I only have one path so far, well, right now. So I have to really make sure that I don't get locked out. Damn it. No, I can't take that. I can't take the Chamber of Mirrors because I won't be able to go through it. Let me take the passageway. Let's take the library, and maybe I get something like the attic here. Oh, and apparently I did order a book. Ah, okay. Kimberly Thompson. Potential within. Gems, planning your house. Top drafting combos, making a connection, tips and tricks. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore, but with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is a passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems, and every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: having gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 present options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Tips from other players. Draft early ranks first. That's something I did. Top drafting combos. Yeah, like Terrace and then the Cloister is free. Free drafted before the Great Hall because that unlocks all hallways. The nursery before all of the bedrooms. The office, the conference room. The attic and the workshop. Making a connection. Yep. That I know. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Yeah. Laboratory, garage. Okay, so there's even something in the garage that uses steam power. Or is it just an alternative to the utility closet? The laundry room, we haven't been there yet. The furnace. That gets you a key. I know that. Just discovered that by accident. The pump room. The pump room will have the extra thing available. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room. The bunk room also cuts through rooms. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh. After drafting the freezer, you cannot draft it for another day. That's interesting. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there's a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. I've done that before as well. I hope it's worth it. Would have rather had the attic, to be honest. It's a very bad placement for the boiler room, but I'm still gonna do it. Like, it's horrible placement for the room. Yeah, I mean, I have no idea if that will work and connect to the foundation. Absolutely no idea. If just the general direction is enough. Nope. Nope, it ain't. Right, and now I'm gonna try and go down that elevator and see what that is. I mean, I have an idea. Let's see. Oh no. Really, I need the basement. Hey, an upgrade disc. Can I use it anywhere? No, not right now. Okay, both of these are locked. Good to know. Hey, a gem. So interesting that the lights... Oh, sheltered. But isn't this more than 3 rooms already? Alright. Yeah, I'm not sheltered from the archives though. There's another gem, okay. Why did it have to be the furnace? The maid's chamber. Red rooms are really coming today. Alright. Okay, I don't think I've tried the door in the aquarium, so I guess I can do that. Ah, locked. Hey, land background, come in. So far behind. Yeah, so sorry. I know I streamed a lot over the weekend. But hey, maybe we'll have to start over in a couple days here anyway. The boiler room. I mean, I can at least try and adjust the boiler room and see if that changes anything. Honestly, do not think it will. Like, I think it has to be a direct connection. Or as direct as possible. Yeah, not start over, but be game over. I mean, I am on day 24 and I do still have the sinking feeling that on day 30 or 31 it's gonna be, yep, you didn't manage to find room 46, that's it. And this day is over as well, by the way, because I have a couple doors and no keys. I also cannot upgrade. Use the upgrade disc. I mean, I can try, of course, the third boiler room position. But I don't think that will help me with the foundation. That would be a meme puzzle roguelike. Yeah, I mean... we'll see, I guess. Alright. Call it a day. But I did find a couple new things yesterday. There was a lot of red rooms, yeah. I think that was most of them. Alright. But I managed to open 2 saves already the first day. That was cool. Alright. Let's see what we have here. Shovel and... that's the first time I get the gear wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you can permanently adjust its rarity. Okay. First time I'm seeing this. I mean, for things I'd like to do, I'd like to cross the lake across the reservoir with the boat. For that I need to adjust the water levels a little bit in the pump room. Connect the boiler room to a couple things. Alright, going in corners, going in corners. Let's see, 15. 6 and 3 is 9, 11 is 20. Negative 17 is 3 times 1 is 3. Two times 15 is 30. Divided by 3 is 10. Negative 9 is 1. 16 plus 14 is 30. Negative 25 is 5. Interesting way to show that. Alright, we start with 2 keys. Well, I guess the spare room it is then. Can we go something to the left, please? Really? I'm getting robbed. I'm getting robbed early. Alright. Well, luckily for me, I can get more gems over here. If I don't mess this up. Ironically, even though I've never fucked up the parlor game, the more pressure there is, the more worried I am. One of the other two boxes is false. Well, that sounds like a true statement. You will open this box and find it empty. The blue box is true. How are you there? How are you, darling, today? How was your weekend? Oh, the den is nice. Interesting, I've never seen these arrows before. Only these two clocks have them. Hmm. $12? No. Midnight? The hallway is fantastic. I can draw the room I care about from here. Anything? Oh, I already have the shovel. Totally forgot that. That really is my biggest issue, that between days I completely forgot, wait, what tools do I have? Okay, so far I like the selection of rooms. Rooms with a decent amount of doors. Yeah, lights out, but I don't really care all that much. Let's go with the center. Oh, look at that, the sleep mask. All right. All right, now I've read every book that's available. I mean, I would have loved the attic, if I'm honest. At least maybe if I'm lucky I can buy... Oh no. Forced upon a dead end. And then give me the closet. Let's see if... Okay, the key and the gem. That's not too bad. That one's not closed. Some coins. Ooh. Sledgehammer. Let me also buy gems. Okay, let's try this room. Okay, the drawing room actually gives me 2 doors in this placement. Okay, and I mustn't forget to open the safes I can for extra gems. Alright, 415. Okay, good. Just doing Monday things. Weekend food is like a distant memory. I mean, honestly, like, I don't want to complain. But, you know, my coworker called in sick today. And, like, I'm sorry that she's, like it's nothing life-threatening, of course. But I still felt very overwhelmed when she called in. And I was like, oh shit. Just like I am right now. Oh shit. Oh. You know what? Let me try the laundry room. Never been in the laundry room. Okay. The service costs 5 coin and will exchange all of your diamonds for all of your coins. 1-to-1 rate. Exchange. Okay. Interesting. Interesting mechanic. And then there's something else we can do here if we connect it to... Complain about my job so much less now than you used to, which is not complaining about you complaining. It's not you might have made good choices. Yes. I mean, that's true. It is true. I do complain a lot less about my job. I mean, also, I feel like a little selfish. That's just to pick up what I was saying earlier. So my coworker called in sick. Again, nothing life-threatening. I feel sorry because it's like she's been sick a couple times the last couple months, and I'm like, that's it just sucks. Like for her in general, but of course being sick is not fun. But also, and that's the part I feel a little bad about, is that I've planned 2 days of vacation at the end of the week just because it's Easter and it's a long, like we have a holiday on Monday, so it's a little bit of a long weekend with, then it would be 5 days off, and I'm like, I need that. I need a little bit of a vacation. And so, yeah. And let me take the security room. Oh. Oh, okay. Change the rarity of the security room. I mean, this is a useful room. Hell yeah, vacation. Not to hell yeah your Easter plans that might be in 4 days. Yeah. But yeah, it's basically, I was really looking forward to it and really having some off time, maybe finally seeing my parents again, which I haven't done in weeks, and hopefully also having the energy. Like it feels ironic sitting here after playing this game for like 20 hours in the last couple days, but I really need to sit down and start doing something for my exam. And I'm really struggling with that. Okay, then we have a key card. That's of course not ideal. Oh, the boudoir is nice. Give me some re-rolls. I like that. Also, I can grab a diamond. Of course, I have a look at on the floor if I see something. A key or some points. Yeah. It's 12:25 still. But yeah, I guess we'll see. I mean, who knows? Maybe she's already better by the end of the week. And even if, like, I immediately asked my boss today, "Hey, do you want me to come in on Friday, or on like Thursday and Friday? Like, basically, do you want me to cancel my vacation?" And he was like, "What? No." Not necessary. And I'm like, crying a little. Because I'm so happy. I mean, I told him if he changes his mind, like, I'm gonna come in. It's... The other thing is, it's only like a part-time job, so I only have to be there until like 2, but it's still, it helps. Just waking up knowing I don't have to go anywhere. Good boss moment. He's a nice guy. He is a nice guy. And not, the weird kind of nice guy. It really is a nice guy. Genuinely nice guy. Okay, so I actually have to go back to the passageway. Yeah, right. Yeah, everything is... Yeah, the door up there is blocked without the key card. Or without me turning the power off. Also, if I could get the treasure map back today, that would be interesting. Down? Down twice and over, okay. Good morning, everybody. Is it joke here? Something I didn't have a nice boss until I started working for myself. Only I should probably give myself more time off too. Yeah, see, that's the good thing about being here. Some people do have nice bosses. And I'm one of these lucky people. Laboratory. Alright, let's see about experiments. What are our experiment options today? I don't think I've really used a single experiment. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, lose 5 steps and 10. I mean, I can go immediately, I guess, and spread dirt in the driveway, but do I want that? Okay, yes, I do have to shovel today, but still. Yeah, I mean, it means that I would have dirt spots on the driveway that I can dig up with the shovel and potentially find stuff in there. I'm not even sure what driveway. Like, if it's the driveway accessible from the main entrance or from the west side, from the garage kind of thing. I mean, I'm relatively close. I guess we can try that. See... See if we get something. First, let me complete these rooms. The thing is, it's not that I dislike the veranda. It's like 2 gems is a bit much. But then again, it's a... Yeah, you know what? Hey! Metal detector. Okay. Maybe I'll get lucky with digging. The broken lever, okay. Looks like gems back, to be honest. I'm not sure if it get paid off. I would have liked at least 1 gem back, if I'm honest. Okay. Let me get the bunk room. That at least boosts my step count a lot. That's true. I do love the metal detector. I mean, it's funny that I didn't buy it in the commissioner because it was on sale there today. But I was like, Alright, then let's go. Hey, were these here before? Okay. I take it back. The veranda was worth it. I hope. There we go. See? We have dirt. Yay, pebbles! 1 coin! Another coin! Alright. And that was the experiment for today. I mean, look, so far the experiments haven't really worked out well for me. Absolutely not the weight room. Are you kidding me? Will not pay half my steps. Gotta be kidding me. The sale! Everything is 50% off until the end of the day? See flyer for details. Okay. Offer valid in the following locations: Commissary, Kitchen, Locksmith, Bookshop. We have the bookshop today. I'm out of money. And that is super useful for the bookshop. Ooh. Ah, okay. Pizza. If we have dinner today, we get pizza. Alright, you're right, Lambert. I do love the metal detector. Where is it? Ah, there it is. I hope I don't regret this. Alright, gems. Pouch. Well, I mean, it is a new room. So welcome to the solarium. Okay, Mr. Nogula. Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. So to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows? Maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. So, oh, I already thought that you would get inside. I don't have to close to the day, do I? Oh, I thought there was a trick. Okay, I still don't fully understand how these work. Okay, that moves up. Aha. And another allowance token. Well, time for a redraw. Time for a redraw. Oh. I'm torn between the workshop and the rumpus room. Yeah, give me the workshop. And give me that way more often. Ah, okay, that also displays the leather. Oh, that's totally something you missed, Lambrecht. Like the big puzzle that we cracked, that Rosie and I cracked yesterday together. That was crazy. Okay, I have that, the battery pack, and a jackhammer. A power hammer. Try the power hammer. What does that do? The whole thing with the setting rarity when you come into the lab and workshop is also something I missed. Yeah, that is because I found the gear wrench as a tool today. When I selected the tool shed as my outer room, that was a special item. That's the first time I got this. That tool allows me to adjust the rarity of rooms where I can craft stuff. Okay, so what is this? Power hammer. A stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. I thought it might be. Okay, so where do I have... Well, let's try that. Cool, it's not like how rare is what's inside, how often do you try? Yeah. Yeah, it's the rarity of the room, so... Oh, come on. You're kidding me? Is that not a weaker brick wall? I can think of something else. A weaker brick wall, Okay, so that's not what it meant. Good to know. Good to know. Ah. Like, I would like to get the code check and get the treasure map back. That would allow me to grab the treasure, which is a lot of coins. And buy a book in the bookshop. You know what, I think I'll go for that today. get that back. Have a look at that. That is the 5th. So it should be in the commissary. Going to take me to the gym with you? Oh, don't do that. I'll lose 2 steps. I can't afford that. I look forward to being at the gym with you. Okay, this works. Could go through here. Nothing says one more rep. Oh, I completely forgot I had this chest. Hey, gems! Nothing says one more rep like ominous background music and puzzle solving. Oh. I thought I would get coins. But hey, don't I have the laundry room, so I can get more money. Okay, then get to the laundry room. Treasure! Yeah, a couple gems that I don't need today. Because the only door I have available is secured with a key card. But I can launder some money, gems. Okay. Okay, no, it works differently. Damn. Damn, it's so cruel. Today I have diamonds and I can't use them. I mean, like, I would honestly like to smash in that stupid electronic key locker. Let me smash that with that hammer. Ah. I mean, I can still try going somewhere with the hammer, I guess. And try something. Okay, through the hallway. Okay, but I can actually buy Relevant Rune. That's... I'm glad I checked that out. That's not too bad. I mean, I don't really need drafting strategies, but hey, why not? At least I feel like I don't need it. Even though not all days work out in my favor. I mean, you never know. Maybe I'll get some new information. Alright. We shall make a wish. Now go down here. Ah, I can smash that in. Nice. Finn Erie's patent office, scripts and Rodford Mining Co. patent for high pressure condenser. Figure 1 high pressure condenser, figure 2 remote power box. Steam line, okay. Foreman's log, date 15th of May 1917. Excavation process is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morals is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoist and winches are fully operational, and we have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we have been previously excavating. And I'm pretty sure I know what that is. I do not know what that is. Okay, so we're in the basement. Interesting. That I can walk on this. I see an angel statue. Oh yeah. Can I move this? Okay, so but I can only move this forward and backward. Okay. I get the basement key. Interesting statue, though. Another interesting statue, okay. I wish you would keep the basement key once you have it. And I wish I'd draw the boiler room more often. But she's pretty. She's not even an angel, though. Wonder who that is. Maybe it's the daughter of the king of the one king of Arandia. I think the third or the fourth one. Hmm. Okay, yeah, so I do see a platforming puzzle here. Okay, so that's here. And then that kind of has to go here. And raise it. But I feel like that's not enough. Okay. Wait a second, wait a second. Okay, now I have to actually go around. So let me push that forward. A little back. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't know. So far we were never able to climb stuff. Is that... Oh, okay. Okay, because the smaller boxes are placed in such a way. Okay, okay, okay. Cool. Now that goes over here. And we raise it. We move that back down. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, but this feels like it's a little too far away. Okay, let's try it like this. See if we can reach that green button. "100 bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. The tea house." Anti-trap at North Level Underground. South Level Greenhouse. West Level Secret Garden. East Level Great Hall. Mm-hmm. So that's the thing. I have to find that 4th level underground. So what does that do, huh? Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, secret door. Oh, cool. I'm on the other side. I'm on the other side of the reservoir. Okay. Okay, that didn't work. Let's get it back down. Okay. Okay, underground map. Foundation elevator. Okay. The basement. Okay, that's the... Okay. So that's the basement door I found over there. That's just for the foundation elevator. Okay. Basically, I don't have to worry about that because I now sledgehammered my way into the secret passageway. Alright, so the concealed entrance. Let me take a picture of this really quickly. Okay, so I came in from the cliffside exit. Walked through the basement and through the secret passage. Push the minecart, had the minecart pushed back. Through the catacombs, I would get into the tomb entrance. Torch chamber. 7? Okay, yeah, I've done that. Rotating gear. To the north lever. Okay. I know where the north lever is. Found the secret floor plan. Mechanarium has one door for each room in your house. Okay, sure. Isn't this also this room? Yeah, okay. Let's turn the cogs. Like turn the gears. Okay, what's this? Okay, this is another lift. Ah, this time I can lift it. And have a connection. Oh, hi. For a second I thought there was nothing here. Performance log 608. 5th of March 1918. Or 3rd of May. No, 5th of March probably. And after almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up this site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there's a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. I mean, it's been almost 100 years. Do I need a key for this door? No, I don't. Where am I now? Aha. So now I am here. Probably should have turned it in the other direction. Can I? Can't I? Okay, apparently I can't. Yeah, that's where we will end up. Oh, wait. Wait. Okay, now was okay, now I understand what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Sorry. Okay, I have to go over here. And here. No. Oh, there it is. For a second I was worried it was gone. Alright. Then I go back here. And turn that. If only I had the key card. I would have made it to the antechamber. Like yesterday. Yesterday I made it to the antechamber. And today I might make it to the north level. Like what the hell? Okay. Okay, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Where is this going? Okay. Alright, the where that would be a shortcut from somewhere else. Probably if I had energy or a steam connection or something. Maybe from the catacombs. The inner sanctum. The north lever. But I can't make it to the antechamber today. But there it is. Okay, so maybe this is still beatable. So basically, in theory, I don't know if I don't think the lever stays down, but even if it doesn't, it doesn't matter, because with the sledgehammer, the off chance that I crafted the sledgehammer today, this game is so crazy. Like, this is so crazy coincidental, and I feel like it really rewards just trying stuff. I don't think I've ever played a game that really rewards just trying stuff this hard. I don't think the lever stays down. They usually don't. Maybe this one is special. But even if it doesn't matter. Because I have the shortcut over to the other side of the reservoir through the basement that I just found today. So I can do this whole cock shenanigan stuff again. Get it at the start of the day. And then get in the house and just prioritize getting to the antechamber. Okay, and since I have a couple more steps left, I want to go to the other side of this and really try and see if I can smash that door in. Can you feel the credits in reach? I mean, even if we do see credits, there's plenty more. Like, there's stuff here at the bottom of the reservoir. There are still rooms that have secrets that I haven't uncovered. I've only found 5 out of 8 red letters. There's more prophecy from officer. Like, this game has a crazy amount of replay value. Like an absolutely insane amount of replay value. I'll stop worrying if there's a timeout. And even if there is a timeout, like, I mean, probably after you beat the game, the game's probably like, hey, you want to spend more time in the house? And I'm like, yes, bitch. I mean, it's funny that we have this ultra dramatic music and I'm just like, yeah, I know I know that the door is available and it's there and it's open, but I can't get to it today. Like, we have dramatic endgame music and I'm like, yeah, not today. Not today, darling. Not today. It's your inheritance after all, it is. Okay, also with the sledgehammer, let me try if I can smash in these crates. Nope, I don't think I can. And while I'm absolutely certain that we're still missing a bunch of the story, like we're definitely missing some story beats, and not just because I haven't found all red letters yet. I feel like the basic gist of it is that like this land used to be Orindia, and basically a very I don't want to say fascist government, but like a very not cool government has taken over, and apparently our families, like, yeah, our family and especially our mom apparently was part of a political counter movement. Oh no, that's the wrong room. I mean, I have already seen people discuss it in the Discord, and I mean, I haven't voiced it here, but absolutely everyone who plays this will have a different experience. Because it's also dependent on what kind of rooms you draft and then which ones you pick. Okay, no. Unfortunately, I had hoped I would be able to smash it in. The thing is, the power hammer, I would have needed that yesterday. Because yesterday, as my outer room, I had the tomb. That was the first time I had that as available. And I totally could see a couple walls where I'm like, yeah, if that ain't fake, I don't know what is. So yeah, there's probably walls I could have smashed in with the power hammer. Okay, and then the question is, do I want to do something today? I mean, I guess I could try and put the power hammer into the code check. That's an idea. I guess I can at least try it. Not sure if I will make that with the steps I have, but I guess we'll see. Not sure I can actually make that. Running shoes saving my ass today. Okay, but basically here. And I mean, I can also... You know, since I'm ending my day anyway, let me craft something else and at least then I know what it does. Okay, the metal detector and the shovel. What does the detector shovel do, huh? What is that? Greater chance of finding keys and coins. In general, and much greater chance of finding keys and coins while digging. Okay. That's more or less what I expected of it. The power hammer. Let's check that item. And let's call it a day. Architect's shopping center. Because I have 3 shops. No, 4 shops even. Okay. 5 drafting. Okay, 5 drafting rooms and 4 shop rooms. That's why I get the architect's shopping center. Okay. So from now on, every day we have 1 mission and 1 mission only. It's go into the basement, hit the north lever, and then in the house, all we prioritize is getting to the antechamber. That's our full priority, full stop. Okay, and now I'm gonna go and check if I have to do all the wriggling around again. I hope at least that we have that door open down here that stays in place. Yep. Okay, this is open already. It's amazing. And of course it reset. I am not surprised. Okay, so that was not the positioning I need. That only gets me over there. No, I don't need that. Missed too much me? Well, tonight. Sorry, Rosie Posey. Well, fuck me. Wait, how did I do that? You should quit your job for real. No, you need your job. Okay. Because I do need to do this. Oh no, wait. Okay. I'm a little dummy. And that one should be it. And then I have to go over there. Can I skip that? No, not really. Okay. Right, now I go over here. And turn it so I get to the lever that allows me to lift it. Oh, wait. Yo, I don't even need to do the lifting. Okay. I mean, fine. I said this to my financial advisor last week and she said, please do not do that right now. And she was right, but like, where your heads. Yeah. I mean, interesting that that didn't work yesterday. Wonder if I made something different. Alright, there we go. All signs point to me absolutely needing my job, but like, why? Yeah, having a job sucks. Like, I have a good job with nice people, and I still like I don't want to sound I feel ungrateful when I talk like that, but still it's like I can't shake the feeling that it's not what I'm supposed to do, you know? Also completely missed that I could have turned the gears in such a way that it connects this room with this one that I have now open. Okay, now I go back to the basement. I mean, I do lose a couple steps here, like... But still. Honestly worth it. I love my job and my co-workers, but I would love to run away to a different country and never work again. Yeah, same. Exactly the same. Like, I really see myself in a cabin in the woods in the mountains. Just me, the mountains. Some birds, some deer. Clean air. The smell of trees every day. The quiet. A pleasant chilliness. Something like this, you know? Just, you know, not as grand. Trading post, shrine, or shelter. You know what? Give me the shelter. I feel taking protection. That will come out so wrong, and you guys will want to quote me on that. But I feel like having, you know, skipping out on some negative effects of some red rooms seems solid today. Alright, but that really did cost me a lot of steps. Look, I don't have to follow the quotes, say whatever you want about condoms. Why do I want to make that a quote, Lambrecht. Your second quote, darling. Alright, let's see if we can make it to the antechamber. Will serve you right? Yes, it creates a dead end early, but every bedroom will give me more steps. And I just spend a bunch. So I probably need them. I'll definitely need items like gems and keys. Lots of them. What do we have for 16, huh? Nothing special? Oh, Katilla! Oh my god! I didn't notice that you're the best cat. Look, I don't have the power to quote, say whatever you... Thank you. Absolute legend. Asking each other secret. Great timing with grandma up and turn off to go to bed. Anyway, good night, Catilla. Thank you. You're an absolute darling. Oh my god, the oh my god. Okay, 5 diamonds from the observatory. Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. This is a day where I love to hear that. I love to hear that today. And I'm sheltered. Sheltered from negative effects from red rooms. Sheltered from negative effects of red rooms. Sheltered from negative effects of red rooms. Like the most annoying red rooms. I mean, I do want to go forward anyway. Also, that room has, don't forget, that room has the Great Hall has a lever to the antechamber. That's one of the rooms that has a lever. 4 squared, 16. 3 times 3 is 9, is 6 is 18. -12. -10. No, wait. 12? What was yellow? Yellow is negative, right? So 12? Is that 9? Yes. And the secret garden key, another lever. Okay, like right now I wonder, is the game aware? And throwing everything at the kitchen sink at me to make that happen? Is that what's happening here? Give me the parlor. I do need gems, I know that. Okay, what do we have? The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, so I have two boxes that say the gems are not in a box with a true statement. So not in a box with a true statement. Not. If those are true, if those both of those are true, that would mean the gems are in the box with the false statement. But this statement can't be false. Because that would mean the statement on the blue box is false. Oh damn, okay, this is the first time I'm really not sure. Like, it might be the white one, but I'm actually not sure. The thing is, if that is a false statement, does that also mean, I mean, the statement on the blue box is as true as this statement? So it's just the claim that the statement is true wrong, or is also the claim that the blue statement is true wrong? Because if that is wrong, gems are not in the box of a true statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. Is it possible that one of these is true or not? I don't think so. Because it's the same statement. And they can't have the same statement be true and false. Because either the gems are or aren't in a box with a true statement. It can't be both. Okay, so either the black and the blue have to be both right or both wrong. If they're both right, then the white one's fake and the gems are in there. If they're wrong, then it would mean that gems are in a box of the true statement, which would also be the white. Yeah. Okay, let's do the secret garden key. Does not fit here. Okay, it has to be on the edge. Okay. So a normal key then. I can double my keys. If I have exactly 2 hallways, I have 2 hallways right now. Let's hope I don't regret this. And I get more keys. Okay. Yep, doesn't fit you. Okay. I do need the passageway. Should absolutely save on diamonds. The spare room is better than nothing. That won't fit yet. Yep. Burning through keys and I hate it. No. I swear if I'm gonna get the locksmith today, you better believe I'm fucking taking it. Alright, that was locked. Okay. Forgot that. Okay, but that didn't have a gem. Okay. Didn't remember. Okay, I need items. I would love to have items. Okay, the greenhouse should give me gems back. Oh, you can just attach it and it works. Are you telling me I have all three? This is okay. Why isn't... Oh, bad soil? Bad soil, probably. Okay. So that means I still have the key to the secret garden. That means I have... I have all three other levers today. The greenhouse is the south. In the Great Hall, there's, I think it's the east or the west. Yeah, Jesus Christ. And now I'm gonna run out of keys, I'm telling you. I'm gonna be blocked. And seeing it couldn't smash that with the hammer, I'm sure. Now I have two doors open. I could even open the... Like, I would need a key. Like, that's basically what I'm missing. This is insane. Just insane. You don't give me the storeroom. For the key and the gem. Of course it's locked. Like, I'm so tempted to get the code check, I swear. And get the power hammer back. Okay, the shovel. Tulip. Like, I swear the security doors. Damn it! I need the key card. But yeah, that ball is definitely also something you can smash him with the power hammer. Running shoes! How did I miss these? Okay, let me go back to the greenhouse and do some digging. Like, it would be so cruel if on a day where I can actually open all 3 doors, all doors in the antechamber, like I have all the levers, everything is here, everything is available. Like, I don't remember if the room in the workshop was just locked or if it was security locked. I'm afraid it was security locked because then I'm fucked. Yeah, it was security locked. I'm fucked. I am fucked. That damn security doors. I mean, the only thing I can do, I do have 2 keys left. Let's go down to the Great Hall. Straight through. I see. Didn't even pick up the gem here. And we have a banana here. I mean, sure, the patio. Key. Like, literally the only thing saving me here is the security card. If I don't find, like, this is literally my only chance. I need to find the security card. And if I don't, I'm fucked. Didn't find it. Damn it. That's actually something I was worried about. I mean, I do have 2 more keys. Gems and coins. Damn it. Damn it. I have to call it a day. And this is so ironic because I have the secret garden, I have the greenhouse and the great hall. I have literally all levers available. All of them. And I'm being blocked by not having the key card. Probably should have bought the commissionary and checked if I can buy that there. But I have to call it a day. Damn it. Okay, we have a couple more days where we can try. This is my only goal. Okay, again. We hit the north level. Okay, so I think we have 4 more tries, including today. Just have to hope and pray. I mean, honestly, having the basement key and going up here would be dope. That would save me a whole lot of mess. Right. Is the position of these handles different now? Oh, wait, okay, I remember. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Connects to the secret room, of course. Now I can just walk straight through. Alright, let's try that again. I mean, it's really masterful if you think about it. Like, I can see multiple different ways how people can reach this depending on what combinations they get and what kind of things they do. And I think that's the important bit, that since you have so many things in this game that are subjected to like pure chance, it's important that you give multiple ways to reach places and to unlock shortcuts. Otherwise, it would either be extremely difficult to reach the end or extremely difficult or extremely easy, depending on how lucky you get. I mean, honestly, I would love to know how the game kind of does its RNG, like how it calculates what kind of rooms you get, because sometimes I feel like especially like last day, I feel like I got so many things thrown at me, aside from the keycard. Like the one thing I needed was the keycard, but there were so many things, so many good rooms that the game threw at me, where I'm like, is it programmed to help you once you kind of reach the north level? So like something in the code that goes, okay, chance of this and this spawning increases by 200%. I mean, you can still fuck it up, as we've seen. You can still mess it up. Give me the hovel. I feel like the hovel has always blessed me. Watering can on a day where I absolutely do not need... Okay, what I need is either the key card or the security room and the utility box. I mean, let's see if we're getting luckier today. Can we give me 2 items? Key and a dice, okay. Then it's always a nice room. I like the hallway. Okay, shovel, sleeping mask, metal detector. No key card so far. Give me a major and a minor key. Is that the prism key? Like the sleeping mask, the metal detector. Save the rest for food. Can maybe try the storeroom for a good find. Get dick spot or something. Okay. I'm not really lucky. Okay, a coin. Let me still, even if I don't need it, let me get the gem. Courtyard with 5 tick spots. The broken lever. Nothing of interest here. Tulip. Oh, I just remembered that I had a chest yesterday that I didn't open. Definitely the billiard room for 2 keys. I'll risk it and use the key. Maybe it's the lockpick. The key card. Worth it. I'm now wondering if the other trunk had the key card in it as well. Okay. 10 plus 10. Negative 2? Oh, no. Okay, 10 negative 2 is 8. Eight multiplied by 18? Oh, sorry. 10 negative 10 is 0. Why do I come 2? Plus 10 is 10? Yeah. Okay. Plus 4 negative 4 is 0. Times 13 plus 1 is 1. Yeah. And the silver key. Okay, we have special keys today. Today is okay. Today is a day for special keys. Since I already have the key card, I don't necessarily need the security room anymore. Good, let me get the secret passage. And make the choice for a hallway. Ah, there's a key. Whoa, that's easy to miss. The foyer. That's what I wanted to go for. I mean, it's a heavy price. Ah, there it is, a coin. I kind of have to bump up my step count again. Let me do the pantry, so just to the save on steps. Now let me save the keys. Okay, the prism key. If you unlock a door with a prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, or shop, will draw floor plans of the same color. Okay. Let me use a normal key here for now. Let's try and use the silver key here. Yeah, my issue is that I don't have a room ready. Sorry, I'm so quiet, but I'm so consecrating and praying that I can make that. My big issue today is that I need more food and that I need a door. I don't necessarily want a red room. It's not the prism key. Okay, the dining room is kind of what I need right now. It blocks the south door, but that's the greenhouse. I was more banking on the great hallway, to be honest. That's why I went for the foyer. It's normal key. I guess I can try the casino. Okay, the battery pack. Anything I can do with the battery pack? Still so tight on energy. Damn it. Okay, plenty of coins here though, so if I get the kitchen, that would be dope. Maybe we'll get lucky roulette and win some keys. Nope. Okay, I'm willing to try a second time. Maybe we'll get some keys. Ah, damn it. Okay, no one try a day. Nice. I have the upgraded shovel and I still find a nail. Are you kidding me? Oh, we have a coin. Okay. Okay, club sandwich for sure. Chef salad for every green room. I have exactly one green room. Let's buy all the bananas first. I mean, if I have to use my special key, I'd rather do it here. Does not fit. Fuck me. So really telling me... I mean, I can go back and try down there. That's what I can do. It costs me a shit ton of steps though. It's so ironic. Yesterday I had all 3 lever rooms. Today I have none. I can't even use the greenhouse because that's blocked. Even if I get it. Ah! This is so frustrating. Not really interested in the gem price today. I'm just interested in having an additional door. You're fucking kidding me. Okay, the library. See if we got a good room here. The aquarium is good. The secret garden key, yes please. How many stars do I have? Damn, I don't see it right now. I feel like I need the steps. Also finding a key is nice. Damn it. That hurts though. Losing all those steps hurts. I have to try my... fuck you. Probably should have taken the locksmith. Damn. Damn, this is so tough. This is still so freaking tough. Like, please, I think all I need is... It's so close. You know, it's so close. And it hurts so bad. Yesterday I had all the levers and needed the key card. Today I have the key card and need levers. Ah. Okay, the secret garden is my only hope. Okay, so I absolutely need to get that door. I need to get it. I have the prism key, right? Sure, let's get a second aquarium. Why not? And now just a room that goes straight through, please. No! No, are you kidding me? I can't even redraw. Fuck me. I am one room away. I'm one room away. All I needed was a room that goes straight through. I might have one more thing I can try. I can boost my steps back up with the... Oh, we get keys, okay. I can go to back to the foundation and to these rooms. And if I get... the Great Hall, that hallway, if I get that, I can still make it. But I have to get that specific room. I mean, one more chance, but this is unlikely to be a hallway. Yep, of course not. Fuck me. I mean, not like I need any of this, but this is so frustrating. I was literally one room away. All I needed was a room with a door straight through. Or the freaking Great Hall. When I placed the foyer, I was banking on getting the Great Hall after and having all the doors unlocked. I wanted the foyer first, so when I place the Grand Hall, all the doors would be unlocked and I wouldn't have to waste keys because I was afraid I wouldn't have any. Ah. Fuck. Fuck, this is frustrating. Damn it. Okay, maybe I should go back to my strategy to really go front to back and fill everything up. Damn, this is rough. Alright, here we go again. Third try. And not many tries left. Alright, do I have to go through here? Yeah, I do. Yes, I do. And that's already perfectly connecting. Hey Amelia Jane, welcome in. As the vibe of your stream, your gameplay is fire. Just hit the follow button, by the way. No offense, I'm not interested in any art. But I wish you good luck. Okay, let's see if we can make it to the antechamber today. That's all that's left. It sounds so simple, but it's not. It's so cruel how close I was on the last day. Maybe today is the day though. Maybe today is the day. I wonder what outer room we get today. I mean, the hovel did me good. The hovel usually does me good. I mean, I have to be careful with my step count, of course, but it's usually a great help. Items for trade, seller. Not my preferred choice, to be completely honest with you. Like, if it works out, if it works out, it works out. Always a good start. I hope I get the shovel soon so that I can make use of all these stick spots. Secret. Okay, save my gems if I can. Always hoping for the sledgehammer. Okay, the silver key at least. Okay, I have to remember that I have a chest in here. The reading nook gives me a key and it doesn't cost me a gem. The library lets me draft rare rooms. Let's see if we get something like the attic. Damn it. I don't want any of these. Okay, let me redraw. I regret this so much. Chapel. my god, I'm so worried and so nervous. That is $0 right now. Let me go for the paladin. This is a day where I need gems anyway. Box next to this box is false. Box next to this box is true. The box next to this box contains gems. Well, if this is true... Alright, I worked out. Shovel, sleeping mask, metal detector. Let's buy all of it. It's a turnip, nice. Security room. Okay, let me set the keycard settings. Oh no. We'll upgrade this somewhere, okay. Keycard system. Low risk. And unlocked confirm setting. Okay, the guest bedroom is actually good here. Okay, so I absolutely can go back and dig up in all the holes and see what I find before I go further in. Alright, let me go back to the root cellar. Maybe I find the garden key get there. That would be great. Okay. This is so nerve-wracking. This is crazy. It's crazy how nerve-wracking this is. Really? Okay, a key, nice. Coins, okay. I was really hoping for either the lever or the secret garden key. Guys, what are you doing to me? Ah. I'm debating whether or not I should use a key on the trunk in the bedroom. Not sure though. I'm a little scared. But I think it's worth the risk. Okay, gems. That can be useful. Okay, now back to the hallway. Well, have to take the terrace. Another key, and now I have only one path, the one from the security room. And that makes me nervous as heck. Okay, I go through the parlor. And upwards. Okay, but why it's not a bedroom? I actually want to have keys in hand so I can switch things up, but still. Grab another diamond. You know, that one diamond might make the difference after all. You never know. You never know when you need it. Okay, what kind of special keys do I have? I have the silver key. Do I want to use the silver key here? I think not yet. Silver key of the battery pack. I mean, if I go for the secret passage, if I do this, I could take a hallway again. The Great Hall. Let's use the silver key here. I'll absolutely spring for the passageway. The billiard room for the win. Hey, come on, give me those coins, and you damn as well know I'm playing the game one more time. $19, 2 times 10 is 20, negative 12 is 8. Negative 5 times 2 is negative 10 plus 14 should be 4. Negative 1 squared is plus 1 times 10 is 10. Here we go, the key card. And you know what? Give me the basement key. You never know when you need it, you know? Please let this not be fake.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color
Blue.
blue.
Ah, I have to say, amazing, absolutely amazing, and I hope you can continue playing this after you've beaten it, and with the same file, with all the upgrades you've gotten and everything. Because damn, let me tell you, I want to look for more secrets. Like, there's so much stuff. Like, I've beaten it, but there's so much stuff left to explore. It's amazing. Fantastic game. Oh boy. Like, even that final cutscene. I mean, it's so emotional hearing a recording, what was obviously a recording of her mother's voice reading her children's book. Rank reached 10. Steps taken 66. Cursed number. Oh my god, like that last bit after the paint with the secret passageway, oh my god, that played out perfectly. Like, that could have gone so wrong. But it played out absolutely perfectly. Oh my god, and now it says your new home! I just noticed that! Mount Holly, your new home. Oh, I'm so happy I made that. I mean, I guess I will either do research or ask other people who've played this if, you know, what happens when you hit day 30 and you didn't make it. My theory is still that you get kind of a bad ending, kind of dealing like, okay, yeah, you didn't make it in time. Tough luck, buddy. And that it's still, I still can't comprehend in my head that that happened because I randomly made the powered up hammer one day in the workshop. And then it was like, hey, let me try that in that Minecraft piece. Like, I actually wanted to try it somewhere else. I wanted to try it underground where it didn't work, where it connected to the catacombs. That absolutely saved me. And then 3 tries to go here. Jesus Christ. But yes, absolutely fantastic game. Absolutely addicting. There's, yeah, it's just so much fun. It's a wonderful mix of almost like a roguelite kind of. It does have roguelite elements with all the RNG going on. And the different power-ups you can get, like in the basement, and all the nifty little puzzles. Like I feel like I've seen 10% of the game, honestly, if I had to guess. I mean, maybe it's more, or maybe it's less. I don't know, but I really feel like there's secrets to every room that I haven't uncovered yet. And I want to keep going. I want to keep playing, and I hope that I can, and find out more. So let's see if when I press exit here, if we can save and continue. I mean, I'm not going to because it's already been 6 hours today, but if the game lets us continue, then I will know that we can do more. We can continue. We can continue. We can save and continue. But for today I'm gonna save and quit. Good Lord. Yeah, I'm speechless. I mean, fantastic game, absolutely fantastic. I really have to let that sink, but a lot of thoughts probably going to happen about that final cutscene. I mean, the thing is, I'm not even sure how much I want to say about it, because I feel like, I mean, I'm still missing story beats. There's still 3 more red letters I have to find. And not even that. I mean, one I know is in the study. That's a study save. But then there's 2 more saves that I haven't even seen. I have no idea where they even are. One actually might be in the master bedroom. Like, the master bedroom is a room where I can see a save being. But yeah, I will, now that I've beaten it and I got that stress out of the way, maybe I'll actually take a break from this. But I'll definitely return to this game on stream. And then it's just chill exploration and see how many more secrets we can find. Like I said, the Room of Mirrors is a big one. Then using the steam thing, the boiler room, yeah, to connect to a bunch of different other rooms that we know, like the garage or the laboratory or the foundation, and see what all of these do. So yeah. And then take the powered up hammer to smash in a couple places, like the secret garden and in the tomb. Discover the catacombs if I can, like lots of stuff still planned. So we beat it, but it's far from over, and I love it. I'm here for every second. Well, I know these streams are quiet because this is a fantastic game and people want to play it and want to stay blind, which is absolutely perfectly fine. But I'm still extremely grateful for all the people who watch this later on YouTube, or watch this eventually when some time has passed and more people have played this. Yeah, special thanks as always to my besties, Catilla, my wonderful moderator, Lambrecht, my favorite ass smacker, and Rosie Posey. Absolute darling respecter of piss rock. And that's probably what I'm gonna do, and have dinner. Like, I deserve something. I'm gonna treat myself. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know if I'm gonna eat chocolate or I don't know. I'm gonna treat myself with something. And you guys do that as well. Have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is for you. Stay safe, stay healthy, and I'll see you again soon. Bye.